Alright, hello everyone. And today we'll be starting and hopefully finishing Wu's story in Warriors Orochi 1. Let's see, I already set up like the default team, because I thought they would have the most lines in this stage. Let's see, Redhead mentioned Nobunaga no having lines, and then just Shotai. So, you know what, sure, I'll switch over to Nobunaga and No, just to hear their unique lines for this stage. I will keep Sunsei just because, you know, main character. I feel like I should play him for the first stage. Where's No? There she is. Your weapon like No. Not particularly impressive. I'll play Ranmaru in the next stage. This is the stage you unlock him in. I knew people were going to be requesting that. Let's see, I could probably handle hard.
The Serpent King Orochi used his demonic strength to bend time and space and create a new world on a mysterious astral plane. He then gathered together the strongest, wisest, and bravest warriors from the Three Kingdoms era of China and the Warring States period of Japan to test their might against his own.
He also brought Goemon.
Having been defeated by Orochi, the forces of Wu lost many of their officers, including their leader Sun Jian, to Orochi as prisoners of war. Orochi then forced Sun Jian's son, Sun Ce, into suppressing the resistance army that had sprung up to fight Orochi, on pain of the execution of his father. As fate would have it, Ma Chao had led the resistance forces to Mount Dingjun, from where they would launch their campaign against Orochi. In order to save the people of Wu, Sun Ce was forced into a battle that went against his better instincts, a battle to suppress the brave rebels.
Now, judging from the cutscene, when Sun Ce and Sun Quan got absorbed, it was when, or abducted, I guess. It was when, they're on their way to do the Wu territory battle. Because it looks like the ships, and like they're standing in the same positions they were for that cutscene. Well, Sun Jian would have already been dead by that point. Nobunaga's weapon. Yeah, probably really good. Now, I don't think I'll need to grind weapons, because, like, I think having, like, all of these abilities maxed out, like, does a lot for a character. Like, I think that's why I'm taking way less damage than I'm expecting to. No Hanzo on the mount, that's disappointing. It's one thing really cool about this, like, you see Yu Ying, like, fighting against Orochi's forces. And, like, we're gonna defeat her in this battle, and she'll get captured, and that's why she's captured in the second Shu stage. I love that kind of, like, interconnectivity.
Beaten on the battlefield, and working for that snake Orochi.
Your father has been kidnapped, as have many of my allies. All we can do for now is endure.
Some suffering is necessary for the greater good.
Do not be bitch, little brother.
I don't know how long I can bear this disgrace for, though. I'll be back for you all. Ha! My heart's not in this battle, but with things the way they are, I've got no choice. First, we'll set our sights on Mount Tiandang, just ahead.
Fucking archers. Immediately with this bullshit.
To me. I'm counting on you, Chengpu.
Remember, brother, we are bound by our agreement with Orochi. If we defeat the resistance, one hostage will be freed.
Believe me, I won't forget.
I shall show no mercy!
May as well use someone who could use the EXP. Couldn't say Nobunaga would tear through this stage.
I won't be denied next time!
Sun Quan wanted to steal that kill.
Over so soon.
Your skills are without equal.
All right, the enemy's main camp is in plain view. Let's sweep on in and finish this thing.
Or we could go the other way. Oh yeah, Ieyasu's voice actor has been changed to the Soul Calibur 3/4 announcer. That's the only other voice role they recognize that guy from. You can kind of notice it if you listen to him.
Look out! Here I come!
Your R1s, no.
How does that feel?
That's actually pretty good.
How does that feel? How does that
Just throw a bunch of...
How does that
I'm not sure if she's throwing daggers or if that's just like energy waves.
How does that feel?
But otherwise you can just place bombs, which don't seem to want to explode.
I am powerless to stop.
I don't know how you make the bombs explode. Is it a triangle attack? Nope.
You are the pride of our army.
How does that feel?
I have no idea how you make those bombs explode. She's going to fucking die. Archers really are, like, terrible in this game. Their fire rate is so high. Oh yeah, they just gave Nobunaga a charge sight moveset in this. So, like, he has a Samurai Warriors 1 moveset back, essentially. You don't have to bother, like, charging him up or anything.
I thought better of you. Fighting for evil is a capital offense.
Well, that's a real shame. Bring it on! I'm serious now.
Shouldn't say being a power type just has one thing you can do with his R1. But it is fun. Just beat the shit out of someone. See, that last hit was supposed to kill you. Stop doing that.
I will train harder and prove myself next time.
One step closer to victory. You're truly a hero of our time.
You are stronger than this. Why do you not fight against this evil?
He has the lives of my father and my friends in his filthy hands. Only I knew where they were being held, I wouldn't have to do this.
We'll get the guy up here.
The plans are in place. Time to execute.
Kinda feels wrong for Nobunaga to be taking out Yoshinari.
Be gone.
I'm not sure what Nobunaga's R1 does.
Be gone.
Alright, let's just read that. Unleash a ball of energy which reacts to charge attacks. Okay.
Be gone.
Does it though?
Be gone. Some you win, some you lose. Be gone.
It's just that simple.
Okay, I guess I have to like hit it.
Such feats, then our army shall surely win.
Yeah, really awkward, probably not worth using. Which one is better, Words Orochi 3 Ultimate or Muso Orochi Z Ultimate? Words Orochi 3 Ultimate, because it's in English and you can understand it.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Over so soon?
You're truly a hero of our
Peons are really aggressive in this one.
my friends. I will endure what I must to save you all.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
Like, while I'm thinking about it, let's read, Nose move list. Place bombs, which react to charge attacks. Okay. So she has the same deal as Nobunaga. That's why I couldn't trigger any of her stuff.
Sun-sensei, you fight for Orochi? Why? You shall pay for your actions.
I have no choice. If I want to save my people, I cannot afford to lose. Like that.
His counterattack is pretty good.
Looks like I rushed into things. Time to retreat.
It's just that simple.
Your skills are without equal.
The stage is pretty freeform. Like, there's not a lot going on, it's just fight the dudes. So what sort of strategy would you expect from Ma Chao?
Do you think you can stop me? Damn, I hate backing out.
It's just that simple. If you are capable of such feats, then our army shall surely win.
Now I'm getting into it.
Now Sensei's getting into working for Orochi.
You're truly
Well, make the best of your
a hero
situation, I suppose.
I shall show no mercy!
How does that feel? How does that feel? How does that feel? How does that feel? How does that feel?
I thought I tried using charge attacks with her before and it didn't trigger, but I guess I was using the wrong ones. I think they don't trigger for like air charge attacks. Our charge ones, apparently. I noticed that with Nobunaga as well.
Next time.
It has to be like a combo charge attack for whatever reason.
Really a hero of our times. Why is this happening? It doesn't make any sense. No, I can't think like that. I have to focus on the enemy in front of me and nothing else.
You're mine.
Hello there. Come on.
Really wish to point that thing at me.
This is a trick. It is not really you.
It does feel like it would have to be a trick, doesn't it?
My time to shine. I'm serious now.
Ow. I think Tsunseimi's a pretty good main character. He just sort of fits, you know?
Your skills are without equal.
It begins.
My weakness has been exposed again.
And super dead.
Home the advantage.
It's just that simple.
Splendid. I shall endeavor to accomplish the same.
Then I will simply impale Sensei on my spear.
Oh, I like it, Ralph.
Vulgar fiends. I am not so weak that I will just break for a woman's charms.
You have done a incredible job. I know how hard it's been for you, but you have kept Wu together.
How about we just get this battle over and done with, huh?
It's gonna be really hard to hit him. Where is he? Oh yeah, Nobunaga's voiced by Yuan Shao's voice actor in this. Like his Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8 voice actor. Which is really weird.
Since when were your loyalties for sale to any old reptile? Prepare to meet your maker and explain your actions there.
I make no excuses for my behavior, and I am not yet ready to die.
I love the Yahoo.
I am at your mercy.
You're free to go. The resistance has been suppressed. My task is complete.
But
There hasn't been much to smile about lately, but fighting you? Now that was fun.
wait. Do not understand here. You are forced to fight for Orochi, and yet you do not look unhappy. I wish to understand. Let me fight with you.
Life is short. You do what you must. One step closer to victory!
I think it said some enemies showed up, but it was like just as I was beating Ma Chao, so who cares? It took forever to arrive.
Thank you, my lord. I owe you my freedom. I know you must be torn apart by the situation you find yourself in. But you must walk the path in which you believe, and know that I will be beside you all the way.
Wasn't much of an outro, but whatever. I run Maru permanently. That's what the chat's gonna be requesting, isn't it? Ugh. I will stick him in the party, though. Let's see, I'll go ahead and add Joyu since he's a new character for this. I went past him, didn't I? Where is he? Nobunaga and Ranmaru for the rest of the story. Nah. Let's see, who for the last slot? We haven't used Ieyasu or Hanzo, so I guess I'll use Ieyasu just so I can use his big fuck-off laser again. Love that he has that. Dude, do you guys need better weapons? Probably do. Well, that's about the best you've got. I think I've already built his up. Iyasu's probably got a good one. Yeah.
Having succeeded in the subjugation of Ma Chao's resistance, Sun Ce was rewarded as promised with the release of his friend and ally, Zhou Yu. Soon, another directive arrived from their cruel overlord, this time ordering them to wipe out another pocket of resistance in Changban. This time, the resistance army was centered around Lu Xun, Gan Ning, and Ling Tong, all officers of Wu. This was a test devised by Orochi's strategist Da Ji to measure Sun Ce's loyalty by forcing him to fight against his former allies.
Look out, boys. Here comes a real foxy lady. Orochi's right-hand gal, Da Ji. She's cruel, she's crafty, and she left the house this morning without any pants. So steer clear. There's no telling what she'll do next.
Thank you for the information, Kunoichi. You're precious.
It seems your old friends are misbehaving. Exterminate them for me, will you?
My friends? You mean the men of Wu? Come on, that's not fair.
I feel for you. To battle one's own compatriots is akin to cutting into one's own flesh.
Why are you here?
Oh well, I guess it doesn't bear thinking about, really. Plus, at least I can be sure they'll put up a decent fight.
Zhao Yun working for Orochi. Zhao Yun shows up like, yeah, it's pretty fucked up we're doing this, isn't it? It's like, yes, it is. A suspicious absence of Ling Tong. Hey! Ling Kao got to be alive. Good for him.
Lu Xun is to be my opponent. This should be an interesting test.
Stop all that useless chatter and get rid of him. Let's see how loyal you really are to Orochi. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what new height of cruelty you can reach.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
Lu Xun is in the enemy ranks. He is sure to have a plan up his sleeve. Advance with extreme caution.
I won't lose a second time.
I grow stronger with every victory.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Oh yeah, I believe Ranmaru is voiced by Terra Platt in this game.
I have something I need to find out.
Who, she also voices Wang Yuanji in the Dynasty Warriors side.
Well, these you are trying. Keep it up. And remember, I never tolerate failure.
As well as Edelgard in Three Houses, which that's going to get a Warriors spin-off, so that's 3 Warriors franchises she's in now.
Wonderful. If I only knew where you were keeping my father.
That's a loud car.
I'd crush you and the snake you rode in on.
So this is the little conqueror. Let's see if he can live up to his reputation.
I try to mute the mic whenever I hear a car coming by, but sometimes it just happens so quick, there's no chance for it. Especially if in the middle of talking.
my duty.
Come! Hit me with everything you've got! Discretion is the better part of valor.
Add that to the tally.
I don't really know who Zhou-Yu's voice actor is in this game. It's a different guy from the past one.
Hit me with everything you've got!
And he gets a different one for Dynasty Warrior 6 and onward, too.
There's nothing else for it!
Add that to the tally.
Show you!
No escape.
As long as you're here, all things are possible.
I feel like "we can do anything" would be a less awkward phrase than "all things are possible." That felt like a bit of a direct translation there.
You're truly a hero of our times.
Now, spring the ambush. Let's roll. Time is up.
Oh yeah, he has a really good R1.
There's nothing else for it!
Just the fire spamming spells are stupidly good.
You're truly a hero of our times.
A little ambush to get things started, huh? It wasn't too hard to guess that would be coming. Auxiliary unit, reinforce the front lines.
I don't want any mercy!
Do you really think you stand a chance against me?
I'll take care.
You don't seem the sort to be won over by a snake. So what's your story?
I have nothing to say to you.
Whatever. Just take care of Sun Tse, okay?
What's your story? No.
The better part of valor.
One step at a time.
Impressive! You do not require strategy?
If you're gonna retreat, you might as well be straight up about it.
One step at a time.
Blow him away!
Endure that.
Engineer Corps, proceed.
Sensei has a unique praise quote for Ieyasu. Makes sense.
Don't worry, I got it covered.
Lu Xun is trying for the impossible.
And something fell.
A fire attack on our main camp. Sentries, move forward and stop those engineers at once.
Oh, smoke us out, Woody. Not a bad idea, my boy, but I won't go down that easily.
It almost seems as if he's enjoying this battle, even though it should be tearing him apart inside.
My engineers have been wiped out. Just as well, I have more in reserve.
So that's the man pulling all the strings. It is my duty.
You're truly a hero of our times.
I'll take care.
Orochi's army is certainly not lacking in talent.
It is my duty.
Was that line for Ieyasu?
Add that to the tally.
You're truly a hero of our time.
I'll take care of it.
There are some people I wouldn't want as my boss. But under your command, my strategies could be very useful.
I should have known Sun Tse would see right through my fire attack. But I've got plenty more where that came from. Second wave, follow on. Gan Ning, now's your chance to do some damage.
Sure. I wouldn't mind seeing that pathetic wretch in some serious pain.
What is Gan Ning planning? A sneak attack?
They're all doing like their most common strategies.
Come! Hit me with everything you've got!
You hear the bell? You better answer the call.
Go
One
and
lucky
steady.
man to be fighting with Sun Jian.
I would not have thought one fighting against him would think so, though.
You got that right.
It is my duty.
There's so many lines with Ieyasu in this stage.
Slow and steady.
Ah, rude. Don't stop the laser.
Nothing else for it.
One step at a time.
Blow him away. Retreat ain't so bad. See ya.
One step at a time.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Everybody, follow their lead.
Did I get a 400 combo? I didn't even realize. Oh, it was Ieyasu's laser, wasn't it?
This shall be a test of manhood.
I don't want any mercy.
Was that a line for Ranmaru? Nice.
I have heard great things about you. But for now, you're nothing more than a tentacle of Orochi's. And so you must be lopped off.
It is my duty.
I'll take care of it.
There's more lines for Ieyasu in this stage than anyone else. Weird.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Sliced and diced, I grow stronger with every victory.
All right, that's the way to do it.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Please. You have to find Sun Jian.
And I think that's the lot. It's been fun, lads, even if we were on opposite sides.
Sensei just having fun.
My lord, I cannot thank you enough. You always think of others, even in this time of crisis. I am ready to share your burden. My weapon is at your service.
Wu isn't getting very many, like, intro and outro scenes. What's the next stage we have coming up? Ah, it's when we recruit Kotaro. Well, that seems a good time as any to play as Hanzo. And we just got Taishi Tsi, so let's use him. And Lu Ming, because someone suggested it. But you know who suggested it. Even though Lu Ming joins later on. Nah, I'll wait for Lu Ming. I'll wait until he actually properly joins. Kunoichi? Sure. Yeah, let's see if she has anything to say to Kotaro. Hanzo's probably got a good enough weapon. What about Kunoichi? Alright, should be good enough. So I do have some growth points I need to spend. I'm almost at the cap. Sure, I'll probably use you at like a late game stage.
Sun Jian continued to suppress the various rebellions that arose across the land under the threat of the execution of his father and allies. He based himself in Changshan while he reorganized his forces in preparation for the next battle. Suddenly, a resistance army led by Mitsuhide Akechi appeared, seizing the storehouses of Changshan before Sun Jian could organize any defense. Deprived of supplies, Sun Ce's army knew they could not fight. It became imperative to reclaim the storehouses as quickly as possible.
Yeah, some of the typing in this game is a bit odd. Like Taishitsu being a speed type and Kunoichi a power type. I think that does get reversed later on. I think Hanzo is actually on this stage normally. Ah, Xiao Qiao, I should have played a Shoyu. For maximum cruelty, but oh well. Well, he is on the map, so maybe they'll have lines anyways.
Hey, Shoyu! Our storehouses have been seized!
We must reclaim them at once, or morale will begin to drop.
Come! Hit me with everything you've got!
The enemy storehouses have been secured. Their morale is suffering. We must...
For a brief moment, I thought Mitsuhide said the anime storehouses have been secured.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Woo! That'll teach you.
You've been training hard, I see. Get ready to taste my steel!
Orochi, are you a true lover of chaos? You wish to rule over all. It's time to find out what lies within that scaly exterior.
There's nothing else for it!
Pounded into submission! Alright! That's the way to do it! Good. Take the rations to the castle.
Let them stop. Desist.
Hanzo's just like, could you not?
Impressive! You do not require strategy?
So Orochi is your master this time. You're always someone's mangy cur.
I'm so hungry. We can't fight on an empty stomach.
I don't want any mercy! There's nothing else for it!
Pounded into submission.
Such impressive strength.
Definitely expecting them to be ambushed again.
Yes, we have secured some supplies.
Second wave. Move in.
Aye, sir.
Hit me with everything you've got! There's nothing else for it!
Target eliminated.
Alright! That's the way to do it!
I believe recruiting Kotaro is just like getting all the storehouses supplies escorted successfully.
Get ready to taste my steel!
I'm so used to having the charge 5 attacks for the Samurai Warriors characters. Weird going back to games where I don't have those.
Impressive! You do not require strategy?
To the castle.
Yeah, Kunoichi's R1 just turns are invisible. Which is very odd for like a power type character. Normally it's just a big fuck off attack, not a buff. And Toshitsu is a bunch of tiny thrusts and a big slam.
Aye, sir.
And Hanzo, what is yours?
Evanescence awaits.
He says that and creates a doppelganger. Neat.
It's no coincidence I've lived to be this age, you know?
How do you use a chain Muso? Just press circle, switch, and press circle again.
You live as long as I have, you're bound to lose one or two.
Pounded into submission. All right, that's the way to do it.
Also, Kunoichi just cheerfully saying "die for me." I love that term Muso quote.
Carry the supplies into the castle.
I think I need to defeat Kotaro after supplies get moving. Don't go forward. You're going straight towards Kotaro. You're gonna make me fight him. Or do I have to? Or you're not gonna move? Alright.
Get ready to taste my steel. Discretion is the better part of valor.
That'll teach ya.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
Who are you? Do you belong to the Resistance?
I am as the wind. I belong to no one. Aye, sir.
I like how Toshitsu had a line, but not Hanzo.
Target eliminated.
Such impressive strength.
The forces of chaos are weak in you. I will not be part of your conquest.
Oh well. I already have him recruited anyways. He's just like, I do not sense enough chaos from you. Be gone.
Hey, we can't just sit around all day.
So that can happen a lot, where the supply captains will just charge straight toward Kotaro.
My steel. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Target eliminated.
That's what
It's weird that neither Hanzo nor Kunoichi have a double jump. Meanwhile, Toshitsu can do it. It was like their thing in all the other Samurai Warriors games.
That's better. An army always fights better on a full stomach. Now let's teach those thieves a lesson.
With their stocks resecured, the enemy has the morale to fight back, stand their ground, and face them.
So Mitsuhide's plan was just like, well, now they're in the best shape to fight back. Now we should charge.
Prattle.
Oh yeah, this is the first time Xiao Qiao has her, as a voice she will continue to have until Dynasty Warriors 8. Which is a much more appropriate voice for her. Who's the voice actor? I think Carrie Savage? I think that's her name. She also voices Yao Chan. and used to voice Shinsai. Much better casting to put her Xiaoqiao. Basically just had her trade voice roles with Wendy Lee.
I don't want any mercy. Discretion is the better part of valor. Get ready to taste my steel. That's what we've been waiting to see.
Thanks to you, we might just get through this.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Oh yeah, they added some shockwaves to Taishi's Charge 4, which is nice. It was already a fun attack to begin with, that makes it even better.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
You all have faith in Orochi's goodness, do you?
Whatever gave you that impression?
I serve.
That'll teach ya.
I see. Your heart is pure after all.
Saying Kunoichi has a pure heart. Yes, this is actually my favorite Warriors Orochi game. I like the overall story and the variety of the stage variety. What do we have for the next stage? Odani. I don't remember who we fight there. But apparently we're joining up with Sakon. I guess I'll play it safe and use Ranmaru again. No one's going to complain about that. Let's see. Lu Xun, Gan Ning, and Ling Tong. I think we fight them in this stage. Nagamasa and Oichi. You know what, sure, I'll bring Nagamasa, see if he has anything to say for being at Odani. Ujimasa, Ujiteru, and Ujinao. I mean, I wish. Ujimasa Hojo. I don't really want to play as Oichi, though. Ugh. Hey, someone said Jotai. Sure. Finally, Jotai having an Eastern sword makes sense. Kind of a wicked weapon name for Nagamasa. The Impaler. I mean, to be fair, what else does a lance do, but still. And Ranmaru, did you get a better weapon? Nah, still just a bunch of long swords. I don't have multiplied. We'll place Rage. Want to see more of Oichi stomping on enemies. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work in this game. I think she's a technique type. Yeah, she's technique, so no jump cancel stomping, unfortunately.
Once again, Sun Ce had delivered on his promise to Orochi, and Tai Shi Tsi was released in return. No sooner had Sun Ce returned to camp when another message arrived from Daji, ordering the suppression of the resistance in Odani Castle. This force was led by Xing Cai, with assistance from Gan Ning and Ling Tong, both of whom had fled from Changban. Just as Sun Ce was about to set off for Odani, he received a letter from Sakon Shima, whom he had encountered at Changban.
I've got this letter from that guy Sakon we came across before. What do you think?
He says he has some information for you, and he wants to meet at Odani.
You didn't join us.
There's something about him I like. Something that makes me want to trust him.
I would never doubt your instincts, my lord. I'm sure he will be of great worth to our army.
My lord, that is Odani Castle, where the resistance is based. It appears Lord Sakon has not yet arrived.
Oh, well then. I guess we have no choice but to follow the orders of our benevolent mistress and take down the castle.
Hey, I just realized I'm having Ranmaru and Nagamasa in the same party.
Daji is getting impatient. We had better put down this insurrection swiftly.
Absolutely! We have friends at stake, remember?
Plus, we have plans to meet up with Sakon in the city below their castle.
In that case, we'll round up those troublemaking city dwellers first.
If you want my head, come and take it.
Fall back and wait for assistance. Hold out! I will not stand for any attempts at heroism.
There is still much for me to learn. Victory is mine.
That's impressive strength.
I'm not listening to any woman. I'll do this my own way.
Give it up, Gan Ning. You're not gonna win any argument with her.
Looks like some of our boys are back for more. Out for revenge, no doubt.
You know, my lord, most people would struggle to enjoy the situation as you are.
Stand and fight me! I won't be denied next time.
Victory is mine.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Enemy reinforcements approaching from the northwest.
It looks like they are waiting for reinforcements before they strike. Seize the northeastern garrison. We must prevent their reinforcements from arriving.
Going the exact opposite direction I was, but whatever.
They're attacking us from the south.
Sorry I'm late. Oh, I see I missed out on the fun here.
Save the chat for later. Right now, we've got a castle to lay siege to. Remember, my father's life is on the line. I have no issues with the resistance, and I don't want this to turn into a bloodbath.
Enemy casualties to a minimum. In that case, might I suggest following a little plan I have hatched? First, let's take these guys up to the Mount Yamada garrison.
Yes, reusing resources and just copying Hideyoshi's plan.
We need this garrison for reinforcements. I will keep it safe.
All right, let's finish this.
You interested in a real fight?
I'll take care of it.
By my lance. Break through.
When did I get so bold?
In the name of all that is good and right.
Your skills are without equal.
I do really miss Nagamasa's Samurai Warriors 2 voice actor. Easily his best one.
Garrison is falling, and backup is not arriving.
It's so interesting to see characters like Xing Sai in command. That's something I really like about this game. There's just so many different interesting combinations of enemies to fight. Which Dynasty Warriors should you buy? 8, 7, or 9? I would go with 8. 7, I really like the story for. 8, I think is just, like, overall one of the best, like, Dynasty Warriors. Just for the amount of content and the amount of unique movesets.
Would you like a hand?
Oh yeah, whenever you interact with a third-party force, like, you usually get, like, a line of dialogue, and then, like, morale will go up for both the third party and your own army. That's why at Changban, I, like, turned around and, like, touched Daiji the first thing I did. Before she disappeared. And got a quick morale boost from that. You can also see, like, a connecting thing. When that happens, like, I believe your HP and your allies' HP will slowly, like, heal over time. And then it'll say disbanded when you're too far away.
I shall show no mercy. I won't be denied next time.
It's so fun just one-shot someone.
All right, that's the way to do it.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent! I am no match for a legend like you!
I grow stronger with every victory.
Such impressive strength.
Maru would benefit pretty well from having agility on his weapon.
If you'll excuse me, I have plans to put in place. Just hold off on the fighting for a while, please. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That didn't take long.
But I think you'll like what you're about to see.
He's knocked the whole wall down. All right, in you go, men, and seize the main ward.
Sensei was so excited by that.
You want to fight? Then fight me.
The walls.
I won't be denied next time.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Very impressive!
Sliced and diced.
Where did you learn how to smash down castle walls?
When you get around like I do, you'll pick up a thing or two. Speaking of which, I picked up some information about your father.
Hey, we can't just sit around all day.
Alright, for the Osaka stage, I feel like I should definitely play as Sensei. I believe it comes up after this. The cutscene at the end is much more amusing if you're actually playing as Sensei.
I won't lose a second time.
Gotai's R1s are pretty spammable.
All right, that's the way to do it.
There's a bunch of, like, quick Ido draw stacks.
I'm gonna even this battle up and take their camp.
Gan Ning, fall back. You'll only get yourself killed.
Woman, if you don't shut your mouth right now, I'm doing this.
Don't worry. I got a feeling it'll all turn out for the best. Give him a break this time, okay?
Godname just really does not like listening to women, I guess.
Time to go one-on-one.
By my life.
Finish them. Victory is mine. You are even mightier than I have heard.
I've had enough of fighting my friends anyway.
He wasn't even really guarding the gate. He had a defense captain for that.
You think you can stop me?
Try my lance.
Damn! I hate backing out!
In the name of all that is good and right.
Simply magnificent.
If I recall correctly, in Warriors Orochi 2, a lot of characters like charge 1 attacks lose their elemental property. Because like when you have like a fully decked out weapon, that charge 1 elemental attack can just wipe out anything.
Try my lance.
So it ends up becoming literally you press 1 button and the enemy dies.
Your skills are without equal.
I shall show no mercy! I won't be denied next time! In the name of all that is good and right.
If Gardening says anything to Nagamasa.
Ring the bell! It's punching time!
Apparently not.
You have attacked your lord twice now. I'm sure that he has severed all ties with you.
What the hell would you know about it?
Try my lance.
Wonder if he responded so negatively because he assumed Ranmaru was female.
In the name of all that is good and right.
Your skills are without equal.
It just ain't the same without the old crew.
I do think they did a pretty good job of like trying to mimic the Samurai Warriors 2 voice cast. Like even Nagamasa's grunts like sound similar to his grunts in Samurai Warriors 2. The wah especially.
I'll take care of him.
You lack discipline.
I don't want to hurt you. I grow stronger with every victory.
That stage just kind of ends.
I have shamed my family and my lord with my capture. Please forgive me.
No, Liu Ming has been executed.
For too long, I have been unable to fulfill my duty as a vassal. But from now on, I intend to make up for that lost time.
Let's get down to business. Your father is being held prisoner in Osaka Castle. If you'd like, I could show you the way. But you probably don't need me.
Please, lead us there. I have to save my father. But the geography of this place, it's pretty weird.
A little honesty. That's very refreshing. I'd be glad to lead you there.
Imagine if Sensei just said no, and Sakon ends up joining no forces because of that. You tell Sakon just wanted to hear him ask for help. Let's see, what's the next stage? Wan Castle. Or, no, Jianye Castle. So I guess that's where, Dream Sequence takes place in Dynasty Warriors 5. They never really specify. I mean, just called it, like, Sensei's Dream or some shit like that. Nobunaga, Liu Ming, Lu Xun. Nobunaga, Oichi, Shinji. Yeah, I actually think that sounds more interesting. I think those characters would have more, more likelihood to have, like, unique interactions with No. Plus, I skipped out on playing Oichi before anyways. Need to spend some of these growth points on someone. Pure stuff though. And soon find while I'm at it. Right, Jinji, that was the other person. Pretty basic iron flute, but whatever. Shinji's an enemy in this stage? I already picked her. Oh yeah, we're going up against the Orochi army now. I guess that made sense.
Thanks to information provided by Sakon Shima, Sunsei finally discovered where his father was being incarcerated. Learning that Sakon had arrived under orders from Nobunaga Oda, Sunsei decided to repay this debt. Nobunaga's wife, Lady No, was being held by the Orochi army in Jianye Castle. Sunsei sent Lu Meng and Tai Shi on a mission to rescue her.
They decided to repay the debt by stealing his wife.
I trust you kept yourself amused, my love.
You know I don't mind being held against my will occasionally.
Nice. No's just into anything and everything.
The prisoners are escaping. Stop them.
Of course. It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Come, hit me with everything you've got.
Looks like we've been spotted. There's no way around it. We're going to have to fight.
I don't mind. Anything to get the blood flowing again. All those messengers being sent out just for me? How exciting.
We can't let the reinforcements arrive. Stop the messengers.
There's nothing else for it.
I shall show no mercy.
They really don't give you much time to stop these guys. I think I've already failed.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all.
It's about time.
Yeah, one of them got away.
Do you think you can stop me?
I am no match for a legend like you.
Hey, that wasn't so hard.
Quite remarkable.
Messenger, go and request reinforcements now.
I won't be denied next time.
Hey, that wasn't so hard.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all.
Ah, where am I?
Lose a second time.
Sleep tight.
Quite remarkable.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all.
Escape.
Jinji's R1 just a slap attack.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all. Oops. Got a feeling I'm gonna pay for that.
Guess that was a line for the messenger getting away. And there goes another one. Or not.
This is hardly enough to satisfy me.
So, where's this great beauty I've been hearing about? What in blazes is going on here? a legend like you.
Sleep tight.
Quite remarkable.
There's so many messages, I'm not sure if lines are triggering.
Really sink my teeth into.
Where are the fools who dared to escape from Orochi?
Hello, Shinji. At this point, I don't think it really matters to stop the messengers, but
They've composed a beautiful elegy for you. This is so annoying. Hey, that wasn't so hard.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all. Who dares to flee from me? I'll make them wish they'd stayed in their comfortable little cell.
Look out! Here I come!
it's such a tiny stage.
Should have been a good little girl and stayed in your cell.
Oh, you know me. I just crave stimulation.
Fancy being my concubine? I don't want any mercy.
That's his line to Oichi.
So, looks like the sweet and lovely Lady No has attracted another hopeful fly. Huh, don't apply your filthy motives to me.
You know, I'm not into girls.
Quite remarkable.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Hey, that wasn't so hard.
Quite remarkable.
Make way.
Out of my way! That woman belongs to me!
I think she may be just a little too much for you to handle, my barbarian friend.
Nice of him to call Donzro a friend.
Oh, that woman likes to play rough. I like her, but I will have her eating from my hand one day.
That's right. Stand in my way if you want to be sliced in half.
Hey, that wasn't so hard.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all.
What are you doing here, boy? You scavenging for treasure or something?
Huh, don't apply your filthy motives to me.
What about that was filthy?
Sleep tight.
Quite remarkable.
In your lifetime.
We don't need idiots who can't see Orochi's greatness anyway.
It's just that simple.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all. Looks like we're out of the woods. You're safe now, my lady.
That was a little closer than I would have liked, but it looks like we're home free.
Now that I have my freedom again, I'm going to make the most of it and have some real fun.
Indeed.
Thank you for your help, but I have better things to do than hang around here.
Just leaves. Even with Nobunaga here. Is this a 360 version? Yes, it is. Alright, so, Sunsei first. Or, I could have Yuan Shao. I think that might be amusing as well. I'm trying to remember who has the funnier ones. Oh yeah, Sun Jian is actually... Yeah, I think Sun Jian's the harder one to see. Yeah, that'll be more amusing. So we'll have Sun Jian. Let's see, and Lu Ming, yeah, I haven't played him yet. At least, not for Wu yet. Let's see. And we got Sakon. Let's have Sakon. A full speed team. Where is Sakon? There he is. With the machete. Oops, backed up too far.
Sun Jian could wait no longer to make his move. With the information of his father's whereabouts gleaned from his new ally Sakon, there was nothing left to keep him loyal to Orochi. He decided to defect from the army of the Serpent King. With a small band of loyal retainers, he set off to sneak into Osaka Castle, where Sun Jian was being held.
So you had enough of Snake Face, huh? Good for you!
Absolutely. I've done enough kowtowing to a snake to last me a lifetime. From now on, I'm running my own life. And that starts with saving my father.
Random Keiji out of nowhere. A particularly barren map.
Sun Jian's on the top floor of the keep. We'll enter from the east.
I think Sun Jian is right here.
And the doors will open. Don't even think about going in the main gate. Unless you like being hunted down by an entire army, that is. All right, time to go. Let's get this clan back together.
Besides, these particular defense guards don't, like, alert the whole castle.
So the main keep is just ahead.
Oh yeah, Sun Jian has his worst voice in this game.
All right, let's get our men back.
Like, he's voiced by George Grant, and, like, I actually really like him in other roles. It's just I don't like him as Sun Jian. Which part of that is just because he has to compare himself to other, like, more deep voice people voicing Sun Jian. Hello, me.
I finally found you.
My son, I'm sorry to cause you such trouble.
Come, my lord, we must hurry.
Are you here to fight with us? Thank you for your help. You've saved our land of Wu.
I have simply done my duty.
All right. Let's get out of here together.
I'll sort this out. My lord, you are safe.
Forgive me. I did not mean to worry you.
My lord, the eastern access road has been breached.
Secure the keep and the eastern access road at once. I will protect the keep. None will get by me.
Check out any lines for Sun Jian. May have been too late for it to trigger.
Orochi's army's certainly not lacking in talent.
Hit me with everything you
Reusing that line. Lightning!
Discretion is the better part of
I don't know why Sakon can shoot lightning.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Right, that's the way to
Last game he was Elvis, and this game he's a Sith Lord.
The way in's been blocked, which means our only option is to go through the front gate. Smooth.
Don't let them get away.
His other R1 attack is just a wave of cannonballs.
Stand and fight me.
There are still other prisoners remaining in the castle. One is on the second floor of the main keep, and another is in the west garrison. We cannot leave them behind.
I won't be denied next time.
And Sun Jian can, like, sacrifice some of his HP, but he has infinite Muso for a little while, which is ridiculous. That's just broken.
That takes care of that. Let's go. Bring it on.
His other R1 attack is just like a energy blast. Or flame geyser.
I won't lose a second time.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Father, teach them not to mess with the Sun family.
You guys are gonna be stuck fighting peons for a while, aren't you? Well, I'm going on ahead. You'll catch up. I hope. Speed characters are nice to go through a castle, just because they're faster to get through it.
Alright. I won't lose a second time.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
Hello, guy.
I'll sort this out. Ready.
Yes, I intended to end the stage with Sun Jian, though I think it triggers based on who's in like the first slot as opposed to who you're currently playing as.
All right.
Smooth.
You won't get away so easy. I don't want any mercy.
Bring it on. Hey, we can't just sit around all day.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins.
Hey, we're finally fighting orgy officers.
Better part of valor.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
All right, that's the way
Stop.
to do it. It's no good. It won't open.
There's another gate to the west. We'll head that way. But we can't just let the enemy keep pouring in like this. So let's thin out their numbers first.
I shall show no mercy. I'll sort this out.
Resistance is futile.
One more for the glory of Wu.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
Damn, I hate backing out.
One more for the glory of Wu.
All right, that's the way to do it.
I won't be denied next time. One more for the glory of Wu.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
Oh, Saizo is an Oda officer. Why would he be imprisoned alongside Sun Jian? Well, in Zhao Yun's story, they do specify they try to keep them separated from each other. So it does sort of make sense they'd keep Oda officers with, like, other non-Oda officers. To further discourage, you know, situations like this.
So, you've made it this far.
This isn't good.
Stand and fight me!
Do you think you can stop me? Damn, I hate backing out.
One more for the glory of Wu.
I am overcome.
I won't be denied next
The abrupt end to that Muso.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Father, teach them not
And it even restores his Muso too. That's great.
so much.
It doesn't do it for like the side characters though.
And let us cut down any who stand in our path.
You don't even lose that much health from it.
Here is where you wither and die.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
I shall show no mercy!
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
I am overcome.
I won't be denied next time!
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
No one has anything to say to Pang Day.
I am not about to leave these earthly bonds just yet.
Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down.
I am overcome.
Hey, the outer ward gates have opened.
You wanna fight? Then fight me! I won't be denied next time! One more for the glory of Wu.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Those Blue Means attacks are a bit more short range than I'd like. Is Charge 4 especially. The fact that it's like a... almost like a backhand swing.
You do not require strategy.
Cannons. This could be dangerous. I think we'd better steer clear of the outer ward.
It's weird defeating a defense captain and like the gate behind him not opening up.
You shall not pass. I am a rock. I shall teach you the horrors of war.
We're gonna have a dream stage later.
Lord Sun Jian, I'm so happy to see you're safe.
Come on, we're getting out of here.
Yes, my lord. I will cut you a path to safety.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
I am overcome.
Here is where you wither and die.
Always awkward to fight, like, the intended commander and then just whatever generics they have left.
Resistance is futile.
Gonna hurt. Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Father, teach them not to mess with the Sun family.
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
Rude. What's the victory condition? Right, reach the escape point. Oh right, you're following me. They spent so long, like, behind me, I forgot. And now we wait.
At last, we are safe.
If only it were that simple. Ah! We're surrounded!
Keep going. I'll make these fools regret challenging the tiger of Jiangdong. That is my place. It has always been my duty to protect the weak. Who do you think you are, anyway? Worry not. They shall not break me, for I fight with the tiger's rage. You heard me. Now go.
Understood. I'm gone.
Let's go, son.
Yeah, as you may have noticed, depending on what character you play as, that line changes. A couple of amusing characters you can do that with is like Don Zhuo, who like fully encourages Sun Jian to stay behind. It is my duty to protect the weak. Damn right! It's also amusing to have Orochi there. Or like Daji, when they're staying behind to fight the Orochi forces. Sunsei is another interesting one, because then there's two Sunseis. So like, the Sunsei you're playing as is just like, something's really weird about this. There may be some other more fun combinations, but like, just the fact you can do that with anyone in the game is entertaining. The next one is Wan Castle, which I believe is rescuing Yoshimoto. Or is that where we get Kunoichi? I don't remember. Hanzo, Peng Tong, Nene. Sure. Peng Tong's a weird one, but sure. Probably use some of that EXP on someone. Sure, Pain Day, I can see myself playing you at some point.
Ieyasu Tokugawa, who had accompanied Sun Ce in his travails, defected from Orochi's forces at the same time as Sun Ce.
Oh, look at the narrator being fancy, saying travails.
Since then, he had been offering aid to the various resistance armies fighting against Orochi's rule. When he arrived in response to a distress call from Wan Castle, he found it already in flames after an attack from the Orochi army. As soldiers and citizens panicked and fled, Ieyasu plunged bravely into the inferno to rescue as many as he could.
Actually, does Yukimura have any lines for this stage? If so, I'll go back and use him instead of Peng Tong. I'm gonna do that. I'm pretty sure Peng Tong's not gonna have anything to say here. Or this may be the only interaction Kunoichi and Yukimura have a chance to interact with Kunoichi. Wan Castle is always on fire. Yeah.
Ieyasu Tokugawa.
Yukimura has none. Well, I already switched to him. It took too long for the chat to catch up to me having that debate with myself.
The fire spreads. I am too late. I must save all I can. Follow me, and I will guide you to safety. Sapping our strength. Stick together and endure. There is still much for me to learn.
Target eliminated.
I know that I can always count on you when I need you.
I think this stage involves quite a bit of waiting around. And they really kind of jipped Wu on the stages. They got two of the smallest stages. I was not expecting there to be items in those chests. A peach button, yay.
My lord has decreed that you must die. You must be looking for trouble.
Years of experience have gone into this.
Actually, have I actually played Yukimura yet? Yeah, I think I did.
Did I just do that all by myself?
I think I played all these characters before, but oh well.
Outfought at every turn.
Did I just do that all by myself?
Good job. But there's still more work to be done.
Yeah, I believe Kunoichi's like sort of like a rare case for the Samurai Warriors characters, in that he's had the same English voice actor for like every game.
Thank you so much. I hope you can use this.
I'm pretty sure it was someone different in the anime, though.
You and your castle will end up as nothing more than ashes.
Which I've never even watched the Samurai Warriors anime. Not dubbed, anyways. I have seen it subbed. Mostly because I didn't expect it to ever get dubbed. So when it did come out dubbed, I had already seen it, so it sort of like got rid of any reason I had to actually watch it. Especially when like majority of the voice cast was like not from the games, or none of them really.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
I will not forget your kindness. Please accept this gift.
Miso wine, whatever.
Sorry, but your time is up.
Okay, no, you're a bro. What are you doing?
I shall teach you the basics of strategy.
What are you doing? Just being an evil asshole.
Outthought at every turn.
No enemy shall ever surpass me.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Some you win, some you lose.
Did I just do that all by myself?
Good job. But there's still more work to be done.
I am powerful.
Did I just do that all by myself?
That's what we've been waiting to see.
And AK joined the dark side in this playthrough.
You're my hero. Please, take this.
That's maybe the worst delivered line in this game.
We must show the rebels the true terror that is the Serpent King.
Even Goji is an asshole in this.
In battle, one's head is not for just filling a helmet.
Get ready to taste my steel.
You wanna fight? Then fight me! I won't be denied next time!
Target eliminated.
I know that I can always count on you when I need you. There's nothing else for it.
Target eliminated.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
I won't be denied next time!
Target eliminated.
I know that I can always count on you when I need you.
Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
Target eliminated.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Enter Kunoichi, savior of the innocent, butt kicker of the bad guys.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
Thank you, youngster. This is for you.
More power-ups I don't need.
If it isn't Mr. Miserable. How you been, Hanzo?
Assist me.
Okay, but only if you admit that I'm the better ninja.
He sounds so angry asking for help. It's like looking in a mirror at Septot.
In here, I should head out for a breath of fresh air.
I was prepared to overlook a few peasants, but now I see bandits aiding the rebellion, and I must fight.
Let's see how you like my halberd.
I don't want any mercy.
Perish.
An assassin. Well, you will not find your job an easy.
There's nothing else for it.
Did I just do that all by myself?
Inside the Yukimura Nene.
There's still more work to be done.
It is my duty to eliminate all dangerous elements.
Take a look around you, man. Tell me, who do you think is the dangerous element?
I see your point.
Yoshimoto, we are under attack. Hurry, or you will be killed.
Welcome, Master Ieyasu. It's been so long. Won't you stay for a cup of tea?
I'd be delighted, but can we make it another time, do you think?
Wouldn't it be wonderful if someone nice would come along and save me?
Let's see if Kunoichi says anything to Pain Day. If I can get her to him. I don't think I can. I think enemies are just going to keep pouring in until I deal with them. Oh well. Maybe I can get Pain Day to follow me. Hey, hit me. Come on. No, don't do that. Okay, good. No, nothing.
I am not about to leave these earthly bonds just yet.
Did I just do that all by myself?
That's what we've been waiting to see. Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
You've done good work, Squire. You deserve a reward.
At least he gave a full heal.
What say I let me be your friend, huh?
let me.
I do not derive much pleasure from persecuting the weak, but my husband needs my loyalty.
This is the best Kunoichi.
Persecution himself. I have composed a beautiful elegy for you.
I won't be denied next time.
Did I just do that all by myself?
Good job. There's still more work to be done.
I won't be denied next time.
Did I just do that all by myself?
That's what we've been waiting to see.
That pretty face is wasted upon such a cruel woman.
I will be as cruel as I must if it helps, my lord.
Well, at least you seem to have some principles.
Here I come. I serve.
Did I just do that all by myself? I do believe you did very well out there today. Congratulations! You can now count me among your crew.
Once again, I didn't even notice I fought Saimao. Let's see, what is the next stage? Battle Sekigahara. Right. That's against a bunch of Wu and Tokugawa people. I use Kunoichi again. Why not? I've been playing a lot of ninjas here. To be fair, like, 3 of the ninjas are all in Wu. Like, Wu is so ninja focused. He also has lines for Ina. He also has lines for freaking everyone. Tadakatsu would be interesting. He might have something to say to fighting Ina. Plus, it's always fun to play Tadakatsu. Xiao Qiao has lines? Sure. And though I don't think she actually joins Wu. Don't really have any good weapon for her. He may just be here for moral support. Tadakatsu doesn't have lines, but he also does. Fine, I guess I'll beat Ieyasu again. Might as well make use of his giant fuck-off cannon.
The failure to rescue Sun Jian from Osaka Castle had severely damaged the morale of the soldiers of Wu. The recapture of Sun Jian meant that his children, Sun Quan and Sun Shangjiang, were obliged to continue their service to the Orochi army. Sun Ce was declared a traitor, and the task of his punishment fell to his brother, Sun Quan. With the interests of Wu uppermost in his mind, Sun Quan pursued his brother as far as Sekigahara, where he finally had him surrounded.
Quan, Shangjiang, I never thought the three of us would meet like this.
You could have got us all killed! Father could already be dead. How could you?
Hang on, I can explain. I know what I'm doing.
If you really knew what you were doing, you would be prudent and wait for your moment. You would not risk the lives of those you were supposed to love. Wu needs you, above all, to support us in our hour of need. But you run, like a coward! And you turn your back on what is right for your own selfish desires!
You're right. Sometimes I just can't see the big picture. But you can, Quan. It's true that I couldn't take working for that snake any longer.
Because you couldn't take it anymore? Do you think we like this? We do it because we have to!
But I also needed to rescue Father as soon as I possibly could. And now I can't go back.
Then you know that you leave us no choice.
I see. Then come, show your brother how you both have grown.
Like, I don't think there's another game we get to see the Sun family arguing with each other. And yeah, Shang Shang and Quan both had, like, good line delivery there.
Yes, my lord. But if we can overcome the troops stationed there, then the cannons will fire.
All right. First priority, take down the cannoneers.
Time to put theory into practice!
Poor Shangjiang is shattered by her brother's betrayal. I must stop his treachery for her sake. I will prove that some bonds will not be broken.
Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
That'll teach ya.
All right, that's the way to do it.
I keep trying to do Nene's C2 as Kunoichi.
There's nothing else for it.
Woo! That'll teach ya.
Such impressive strength.
Hit me with everything you've got.
Qin-Chi isn't an officer of Wu. Oh yeah, like, for whatever reason, like, Qin-Chi, like a primarily Shu officer, just is a Wu officer in this game. Like, he's in a ton of Wu stages. Which is interesting. It's kind of like how, Pang Tong is essentially a Wei officer in this. And even in Warriors Archery 2, he's still a Wei officer. Like, he actually just fully joins Wei in this timeline. Not the horse I want.
stand and fight me!
Yeah, what are her R1s? A flying kick and some sort of charge. I'm not sure what that does.
Please, tell me how my sister's doing.
She cannot understand why you would leave your father to die.
I thought as much. If only I could tell her that's not it at all.
No excuses. I have heard them all.
This is
It's a grab attack.
the way we planned this.
I've chosen my path and they've chosen theirs. That's just the way it is. Even though in the end, we're all aiming for the same goal.
I am Ina. Know me, and you shall know pain.
What an unexpected surprise!
My lord. But I cannot betray my friend.
That's fine, you get a laser then.
One step at a time.
You are holding out admirably.
I think I was doing better than holding out there. Wait, that's not the horse I... There we go. The entire Wu army just fighting as one. Or I guess I should say the entire Sunsei army. I'm not actually sure what we're doing here.
Perhaps Sunsei is not a traitor, but I am not convinced just yet.
Ah, we were waiting for Ina to respawn.
I am Ina. Know me, and you shall know pain.
Slow.
No second dialogue, it seems.
That'll teach ya.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
I have
She dropped
fought,
health? Weird.
and I
Slow
sense her
and steady.
malice. Shang-Zhang, you have to trust your brother.
I guess we're just going after base captains now. I forgot how slow this stage is to start.
I must find out for myself if Ina spoke the truth. I will go forward. Send a messenger to Dakiao. Are you ready to stand and fight like a man?
That is an ironic line from you.
All forces, advance!
Hey, we can't just sit around all day.
Hear that? Slow and steady.
Remember this. Next time things will be different. Come back later and try again.
You never cease to amaze me, my love.
Oh, Hyun actually has lines for Xiaoqiao. change character to Sensei. I mean, he's not in my party, so I can't.
In battle, one's head is not for just filling a helmet. Retreat can be an acceptable strategy.
Come back later and try again.
You've been training hard, I see.
Stand and fight me! I won't be denied next time.
Come back later and try again.
All right, that's the way to do it.
I shall show no mercy. I won't be denied next time.
I do like Xiaoqiao's Muso. Just because of spinning ball of death.
Slow and steady. Take cover. I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap. Damn, I hate backing out.
One step at a time.
Blow him away. Damn, I hate backing out.
One step at a time.
Quite remarkable.
My lord, your sister has been captured. You will come with me, Zhoutai? No matter where I have to go?
I will follow you to hell if you so desire.
I understand now why they call you the Little Conqueror.
Don't you dare go easy, Quan.
I will prove that I am greater than you, brother. My brother has turned his back on his family. He is a traitor to us all. He must be brought to justice.
Well, so much for hearing the line with Dakiao. She just got annihilated by the entire Wu army. The entire Wu army just gained up on Sensei's wife and beat the shit out of her. Including Sensei. Ow! What even hit me?
You want to fight? Then fight me! I won't be denied next time.
That'll teach ya.
Such impressive strength.
You must be looking for trouble.
Is Mahjong a Shu officer as well? I can't recall.
I am no match for a legend like you.
That'll teach ya.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Where's Zhoutai? Okay, he's right beside Sun Quan. I don't think I really need to go after that guy at the bottom.
I shall show no mercy!
Ow. Ow.
All right, let's finish this. be denied next time.
Come back later and try again.
I bow to your skills.
Alright, no EXP for me, I guess.
I'll show you the strength of the Sun family.
Face me. Years of experience have gone into this.
And Jianye just hanging out with him, because why not?
Steady.
Ow. I don't like that you did that.
My time is not yet. One step at a time.
Blow him away!
Good on you for blocking that, though.
Outfought at every turn. One step at a time.
That'll teach ya.
Why am I so weak that I cannot best a traitor?
You win. But I cannot follow you.
Zhang. Your brother is a good man.
I have seen his true intentions. But he turned his back on our father. He spoke to me of his concern for you. A man who thinks of his sister at such a time would never abandon his father. Ina, what should I do? The bonds between a brother and a sister are stronger than any temporary battle lines. Wouldn't you say?
That's right. Come with me, Zhang, and everything will be all right. You and I are gonna save the day.
Brother.
They hung on that last scene for a bit too long. I do like Shang and Ina being friends in this. The next stage is Onagawa. This is when we rescue Dakiao. I guess it'd be appropriate to play as Shang and Ina next, so let's do that. Let's see, and who else? Hideyoshi and Kotaro for Onagawa. I'll go with Kotaro, how about that? Another all-speed team. Don't really have a good weapon for Shang. Or for Ina. Right, and let's level up someone. There you go, King Zhao.
Even after Sun Ce had defected from the Orochi army, his wife, Da Qiao, remained within the Serpent King's fold. Her husband had requested her to give his brother the support he needed to lead the forces of Wu, still fighting for the enemy. Realizing her true motivations, however, Orochi turned upon her as a traitor to his cause. Hearing of his wife's desperate plight, Sun Ce immediately sprang to her aid.
Yeah, all these unique lines and stuff people are talking about, I'm probably just gonna, at some point, sit down and make like a big video showcasing them all. Like I did with Okuni, only for an entire game. Oh god. Hopefully there's some place I can find online that like keeps up with it all.
Listen, fat man. If you lay so much as a finger on my wife, I'll see you strung up. Here, wait for me, my love. I'm coming to save you.
Excuse me, Hu Jian, I'm right here.
Stand and fight me.
Ow.
Your wife needs you. I will take care of our main camp.
My darling is coming. For me, I will hold out for as long as it takes.
I like how she sounded surprised.
I won't be denied next time.
Another falls on my path to victory.
All right, that's the way to do it. Stand and fight me.
Alright, Shang Shang actually uses a bow. Kind of. It looks like she's using a bow, but she doesn't bring out one. She just sort of shoots arrows from, like, nothing. And she can also make this weird, like, chakram energy spinning thing.
Another luscious beauty to serve in my paradise of pleasures.
I am Sun Ce's wife, and I think you and I have very different ideas of paradise. Who's keeping score?
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
I shall show no mercy.
Ah, it appears the tasty little morsel has lured in a larger fish. Seize the girl and slay her husband before her very eyes.
Yeah, that's definitely the most fucked up thing CME ever says. That's what I was talking about with him just being full-on supervillain in this game.
For a better sister.
Yes, seek your bride, obedient fool, and discover your death instead.
Look at him plotting.
I shall show no mercy.
I shall teach you the basics of strategy.
You know nothing. I mustn't give in. Not now.
I won't be denied next time.
Really go and rescue Da Qiao, shouldn't I?
Another falls on my path to victory.
A most skillful warrior.
Self-thought at every turn.
The enemy crumbles before me.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Well, I cleared out that garrison that wasn't a threat, so. Let Da Qiao die. We would lose, yeah.
Seize that girl!
It'll be all right. I know my darling will save me. He is coming for me. I just have to hold out.
Keep telling yourself that.
You're just in time.
Please. Please, you now.
Stand and fight me. Bring it on.
Hit me with everything you've got. Get ready to taste my steel!
Let us put some color into this drab battlefield.
There's nothing else for it!
The enemy crumbles before me. A most skillful warrior.
Damn! I hate backing out!
The enemy crumbles before me.
All right, that's the way to do it. I must go and work on my delivery.
The enemy crumbles before me.
Good job. There's still more work to be done.
I won't be denied next time.
I can do this.
The enemy crumbles before me.
All right, that's the way to do it.
What did Tsugu die to?
Discretion is the better
Just
part of
peons, I
valor.
guess.
Who's keeping score?
You have done your duty well.
Ah, she was fine.
Do you think you can stop me?
I don't want any mercy!
Hey, you can't just sit around all day.
Oh my god! Not him, but thank you. You saved me just in time.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Another falls on my path to victory.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Damn! I hate backing out!
Another falls on my path to victory.
A most skillful warrior.
Now that we're back together, there's only one thing left to do. Teach that philandering fat man a lesson.
Hopefully, they won't get annihilated by all the peons. Peons are so deadly in this game.
I am here to help. Great. I'll need all the help I can get to string that enormous carcass up.
They do not let up on Nondro and him being fat in this game.
Hey, you can't just sit around all day.
Who are classified as Da Qiao's guards? I'm kind of curious. Yue Feng, Su Fei, and Sun Chao. And Su Fei isn't even really a Wu officer.
This shouldn't
Though it
take
does
long.
make sense.
The advantage of the terrain is ours. Ride the water's momentum and break through their main camp.
Your selfish rampage is at an end. I am powerless to stop this.
Who's keeping score?
I couldn't ask for a better sister.
I don't want any mercy!
Urshiki, you're being a real asshole.
Discretion is the
I think there's a glitch you could do with Sun Chain Chains at R1, where if you got someone like pressed up against the wall, they would just take a shit ton of damage. Yeah, you see the combo count going up really high.
Look out! Here I come!
Chaos reigns.
If you want my head, come and take it!
Do you think you can stop me?
I like Zhang Kui and Ding Ai working together.
sit around all day.
Why is Murashige here? Probably because the creators consider him an asshole for betraying Nobunaga. And Tatsuoki is considered an asshole for obvious reasons, and they're just sort of gravitated towards Zanjiro's forces.
Alright, that's the way to do it! I won't lose a second time.
Another falls on my path to victory.
Good job. There's still more work to be done. Our main camp has been kept safe.
Thanks. I owe you one, that's for sure. I humbly request you to stand and fight! Our camp is safe. We need to focus on catching Zhongguo. I am powerless to stop it.
Who's keeping score?
I couldn't ask for a better sister.
I think I need to get them in the air for it to work.
I am powerful to stop it.
Who's keeping score?
Splendid. I shall endeavor to accomplish the same.
Cartwheels.
Do you think you can stop me? I won't lose a second time.
Another falls on my path to victory.
All right, that's the way to do it.
There is still some glory left for the taking.
Risking your life for a single stupid girl. How foolish.
I do nothing for this girl. I do it only to perpetuate chaos.
No man ruins my dreams and gets away with it!
Well... It's so hard to control.
It is difficult to fight such untrained savages.
The enemy crumbles before me.
Good job. There's still more work to be done.
The enemy crumples before me.
Yeah, I noticed apparently Kotaro just has a lot of lines with CBE for whatever reason. Somehow the game knows it's my favorite Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors characters interacting. Next is Heifei. I don't even remember this stage, honestly. Fucking cars today. Alright, who do I use? Masamune, Zhuge Liang, and Jane Zhao. That's an odd combination, but alright. Oh, that is right. Hanzo has a cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, definitely bring Hanzo then. Fine, people seem to want Jane Zhao for whatever reason. Hanzo doesn't really need any more weapon upgrades, but...
Following the Battle of Sekigahara, Sun Ce was reunited with his sister Sun Shangjian, and they joined forces in their quest to defeat Orochi. Their brother Sun Quan, however, was unable to conceal his rage at Sun Ce for his selfishness, which he believed had placed the entire Wu clan in peril. Aware of this growing animosity, Orochi sent Sun Quan after his brother once more. Supported by hardened veterans such as Keiji Maeda and Cao Ren, Sun Quan set out to face his brother at Heifei.
I have fought alongside Sun Ce for some time now, but I still cannot fathom how he thinks. It's almost as if he's looking forward to battling his own brother.
Sun Quan represents the future of Wu. My lord is pleased to have an opportunity to check that it is in good hands. But deep down, he knows that his brother has already grown great. Perhaps that is the reason for his smile.
I see, but I still don't quite understand.
Well, then you don't see. We're fighting Jianye a lot as Wu.
I will stand my ground.
Oh, just right off the bat, huh? Ow, ow.
You don't have to tell me what to do anymore, brother.
Ready to move in? Lu Meng, everything in place?
Preparations are ready, my lord. Remember the plan, men. We're luring the enemy inside the castle.
How nice! They've come out to greet us! I guess they just can't wait to be clobbered! You want to fight or what? Make up your mind already! As the heavens wish! You ain't worth following that far out!
Okay, well, geez.
Back for more. I don't think they quite got the message.
Hey, if they want another chance to suffer, they got it! Get ready to taste my steel!
I actually wasn't aware they had, like, bonus lines if you get too far away.
Wait, there's something terribly wrong about all this.
Sweet! This must be some kind of enemy trap!
Don't tell me you're actually enjoying this.
The plan has worked. Time to spring the trap.
Divine punishment!
That was not the easiest character to use.
Your brutality will not be easily forgotten.
That's one more disbeliever converted! Alright, that's the way to do it! Better than I expected! Nice! That's one more disbeliever converted! Your skills are without equal!
Terra Platinum's run Mario, yes.
There's nothing else for it! That's one more disbeliever converted!
If she's married to Sun Ce's voice actor, I'm not sure about that. But that's kind of cool. And let the fanfits commence.
Then fight me
denied next time.
Target eliminated.
Your skills are without equal.
Nothing else really seems to be going on. How much you want to bet a bridge is going to break in this battle?
We will need all the strength we have. Concentrate on the central group and seize the castle.
If we don't stop their progress, our main camp will be lost. The only way to do it is to destroy the bridge.
I'll show the way.
Imagine that. That is kind of the downside with the Warriors Orochi games. It's incredibly easy to predict what a stage is going to have you do. Fence captain, okay.
Get ready to taste my steel.
Stand and fight me.
Hey, we can't just sit around all day.
Like how that's all it takes, defeating the defense captain.
A rock in a hard place indeed.
No! How did this happen? We have no time to lose. Show time. Advance.
I love how not only did they do the same strategy at Heifei, they did it to Sun Quan.
I
shall teach you the horrors of war.
I won't be denied next time. You'll never have a chance.
You show tremendous potential.
Can you really bring yourself to fight your brother like this?
Absolutely. My brother would kick me all over the battlefield unless I give it my all.
I won't be denied next time.
That's one more disbeliever converted!
Your skills are without equal. Come, hit me with everything you got. There's nothing else for it.
That's one more disbeliever converted!
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Any more lines with Cao Ren? No, guess not. Alright, thanks for stealing that kill, you dick.
There's nothing else for it.
Target eliminated.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Keep up now.
One of the guys in the chat. God, I wish that were me Shang Jia was thrusting his energy into.
Perish.
Now you die.
Riveting. I'm glad I played Hanzo for that.
Serious scrap.
Hit me with everything you got. I shall show no mercy. I'll show the way. I shall show no mercy.
I won't lose a second time.
Yoshitsugu, that's weird. You'd think he'd be with Mitsunari's forces.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Deal. You never had a chance.
Keep picking them off.
Does Sensei have a unique praise quote to Masamune of all people? That's random. Oh yeah, I do like Fushi-Rin being on Sun Quan's side.
That's what we've been waiting to see. You are quick.
Target eliminated.
All right, that's the way to do it.
As the heavens will. I won't be denied next time.
That's one more disbeliever converted.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Alright, let's go help the left side now. Oh boy, travel time.
I don't have much more left to give. Hit me with everything you got.
Wow, Lu Ming is surrounded.
I shall show no mercy. You want to fight? Then fight me.
Come, hit me with everything you got. Discretion is the better part of valor.
That's one more disbeliever converted.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all.
I won't be denied next time.
That's one more disbeliever converted.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Like how Lu Ming said Jane Zhao's expertise is a model to them all. Like his expertise as a cultist.
All right, that's the way to do it.
I won't be denied next time.
That's one more disbeliever converted.
I have some catching up to do.
I'm so glad Jane Zhao's voice actor like hasn't changed. Or well, everyone's changed with 9, but
Hey, you can't just sit around all
we just
day.
don't count that one.
Aye, sir.
But that is like the perfect voice for him. Lu Ming, I just saved your ass. You're fine.
I don't have much more left to give.
I shall show no mercy.
I won't go down without a fight. All forces, advance!
It is a bit late for that, Sun Quan.
Stand and fight me. I won't be denied next time.
Accidentally knocked them off the horse.
Target eliminated.
All right.
Yeah, run into that water tower or whatever it is, Sun Chao. Granary, I suppose.
Yield. I won't be denied next time. You never had a chance.
You showed tremendous potential.
You never had a chance.
Seems like you're not overcome.
Yield!
brother. I am unworthy. End my life now. Showtime!
Now,
But
It is futile.
you shall not pass.
Why do you not fight?
Because he trusts in me. Surely such bonds of faith exist in your time, too. Do you have a message for me, Jotai?
Sun Quan says, use a bitch.
Jotai reports that your brother has continued to be blackmailed by Orochi into fighting for him, with your father's life as the stakes.
So what we already knew?
Just as I suspected, his heart was never in his battle with you, my lord.
I mean, yeah.
I know how he must be struggling with his burden. Jotai, fight with me, and we will win him over to our side.
I wish for nothing else.
Now we can use Yotai and it be canonical. So you're right. This is the Keiji recruitment battle. But I'll play Lu Ming, Jotai, and... I suppose run Maru, just because I hadn't been run Maru in a while. I figured no one should have any complaints about that. Still don't have a tier 3 weapon for Ranmaru. Wait, how much growth points do I have? Okay, I'm good. Alright, in we go.
A letter arrived for Sun Ce. It was a challenge issued by Keiji Maeda. One of Orochi's most trusted officers, Keiji was an unpredictable maverick who had publicly declared his respect and admiration for his master. Lu Meng was sent to Osaka Bay to find out where Keiji's true loyalties lay.
no one on our side because I'm playing as Lu Ming. No Muso officer on our side, I mean.
Come! Hit me with everything you've got!
It was probably stupid of me to think I could befriend a mystical snake beast of legend. Maybe we'd both get more out of our relationship if we were at each other's throats instead.
There's nothing else for it. One more for the glory of Wu.
You're truly a hero of our time.
Okay, guys. If you can get this far, I'll be glad to join you. Just prove to me first that you're not a bunch of wimps, all right?
Years of experience have gone into this.
We're going to need some help if we're going to take down their main camp. Sound the drums. Call support from wherever it may be.
You can leave the base camp in my safe hands.
I'll count on it.
Outfought at every
Fucking
turn.
archers, they're the worst.
I grow stronger with every victory.
You are even mightier than I have heard.
No matter what I have to do, I will capture you, Keiji. Reinforcements are in earshot. Sound the drums.
I heard the call, and I've come to help.
That's it. Excellent. It may take a while for the next wave of reinforcements. Hold the main camp until then.
Lu Ming is all about pounding the drums in this stage.
I shall teach you the basics of strategy. Outfought at every turn.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Wonderful!
That wonderful quote.
I don't want any mercy.
Why did Joe Tai say rise up there?
There's nothing else for it. Victory is mine. You are even mightier than I have heard. The enemy is in our camp. Call for help immediately. Now is the hour. We must rise up.
What's up with all the rising up in this?
You're truly a hero of our times.
Surely there must be some friendly forces around. Pound those drums!
And who do we have this time?
You have endured bravely. With our help, now is the time to strike back.
All the gamer quotes in the chat now. There are a ton of peons just flooding towards us.
You're truly a hero of our time.
And peons are deadly in this, so I do kind of need to stop them.
I'll take care of it.
Looks like you've got some guts after all.
Our main camp is under attack. The only way to stop their march is to take down their commanding officer. Good. Looks like they're slowing down.
Convenient they spawned right on top of me.
I would like to stay alive and retreat.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Wonderful!
I love that wonderful praise quote.
More work to be done.
This shall add momentum to our cause.
Come on, men! Show your courage! Surely there must be some friendly forces around. Pound those drums!
You kinda don't want to get too far away from the main camp, because then you'll have to spend a bunch of time riding back. Qingpu showed up saying nothing, so I believe he's replacing someone. I guess replacing someone in my party. Oh, it was Ranmaru, so this is the one time I shouldn't have played Ranmaru. Oh, this is all your guys' fault for being Ranmaru obsessed freaks.
Let us show them all the pride of Mikawa.
Looks like you've got some guts after all.
Our main camp is under attack. The only way to stop their march is to take down their commanding officer.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
Damn, I hate backing out.
Excellent! That's the way!
I grow stronger with every victory.
Rude.
Wonderful! I am powerless to stop.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Good job. But there's still more work to be done.
This shall add momentum to our cause.
I will rely upon you once again, Jotai. Very well. Man of few words, but of action. You remind me of someone else.
Surely there must be some friendly forces around. Pound those drums!
I guess Ieyasu had an exchange with Jotai in this stage. I don't know if that was because I played as him, or if that would just trigger naturally.
I apologize for my lateness. Where am I needed?
Who's the last person you recruit? I don't seem to recall.
Get ready to taste my steel.
I think Yoshimoto might show up again.
There's nothing else for it. Victory is mine.
You're truly a hero of our times. Looks like you've got some guts after all.
Our main camp is under attack. The only way to stop their march is to take down their commanding officer.
I don't want any mercy.
Is it just you?
Good. Looks like they're slowing down.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
One more for the glory of Wu.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Surely there must be some friendly forces around. Pound those drums!
All the way back to the main camp. Why can't someone else hit the drums? There are people there. Not the only one with a finesse to pound the drum. I can understand if I was playing as Taichi, but...
Issue my orders.
I'll take care of it.
Bring the entire Tokugawa here, huh? At least Hanzo will be able to protect that endlessly spawning group of enemies at the top. Or protect from, I should say. Wait, what? What's Qingpu doing all the way over there? I didn't even know he was over there.
Thank you, youngster. Looks like you've got some guts after all.
Slice and dice.
Our main camp is under attack. The only way to stop their march is to take down their commanding officer.
Do you think you can stop me?
I don't want any mercy.
Damn, I hate backing out.
I grow stronger with every victory.
Wonderful.
Excellent. That's the way.
I was just double checking that these were actually still considered the Orochi army. Considering there seems to be like Keiji's in charge of all this. So these are all the people that are in Orochi's army, but also like are willing to go along with Keiji's nonsense of potential defection.
Wonderful.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
We must rise up.
Why is everyone saying that?
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay?
Well, considering Qingpu is already dead, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Mine. I feel at home with you around. I don't want any mercy. I don't have much more left to give. There's nothing else for it. Victory is mine.
You're truly a hero of our time. I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay?
And there went Juji.
I hate backing out.
Man, peons just tear your allies apart in this.
You're truly a hero of our times.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet
Oh
me
my God.
face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay? Looks like you've got some guts after all.
Hey, finally. Waiting for that.
Our main camp is under attack. The only way to stop their march is to take down their commanding officer.
Bring it on!
Good. It looks like they're slowing down.
I won't lose a second time.
Victory is mine.
You impress me with your strength.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap. I won't lose a second time.
Can I go hit the drum again?
Victory is mine.
You're truly a hero of our times.
I guess not. So I guess I just need to escort everyone down to the bottom. Ugh. I'll still go try and whack it again.
What a wonderful day to play outside. Do let me join in the fun.
He just shows up.
Oh, do you want to play Kumari with me?
I'll take it.
Just him showing up and linking up with him creates like a morale boost.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show
All
me
this
some
just for
decent
Keiji to go,
teamwork first, okay?
just to basically just say, nope, fuck off.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay? I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet.
Oh my God,
Show me some
Keiji.
decent teamwork first, okay? I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay?
We're here.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent
All right, I'm
teamwork
leaving.
first,
Jesus
okay?
Christ. I don't know what he wants. Everyone's here. Everyone that's going to be here is here.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay?
Did the game glitch? I don't know what it wants from me. Maybe someone at the top group, like, isn't close enough. No, they all ought to be close enough.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay?
I think it did soft lock.
I'm not sure you're ready to meet me face to face yet. Show me some decent teamwork first, okay?
I didn't know this could happen. Everyone's saying this because I summoned Yoshimoto. He ruined it.
Show me some decent teamwork first, okay?
Oh, okay. They just decided to open it.
Let's draw a crowd.
What was that nonsense? No special lines for Keiji.
Victory is mine.
That was fun, but I just don't think your hearts were in it. I guess I'll take my chances with Snakeface after all. See ya.
All that, and he just... Yeah, I think I missed a line from Lu Ming as well. This is a really weird stage. I think it really doesn't want you to play the Lu Ming. And we miss out on a fun line with Ranmaru too. Ah, what a shame. Oh well. X1. Komaki Nagakute. Who do I play for that? Just went and got myself a drink. Inshinji Rom, Mitsuhide, Shingen, Sakon, Masashi, Okuni, plays me. Okuni? Sure, why not? Odd choice, but whatever. Suppose I haven't played this here yet. Lubu, sure. The Soons. How about I settle on one of them? Or we'll use Shang Shang again. Lubu doesn't really need a stronger weapon, but I like the way Skypiercer looks, as opposed to just standard-ass Great Halberd.
After his defeat at Heifei, Sun Quan returned to Orochi, aware that he would be heavily punished for his repeated failures to subdue his brother's rebellion. The news filtered through to Sun Ce that both his brother and his father would soon be executed. The executions were to take place at Komaki Nagakute under the direction of Dong Zhuo and Da Ji. In a last desperate attempt to save his father and brother, Sun Ce hastily assembled an army and set off.
He has returned to Orochi. Why would he not flee?
Why are you here?
It is plain to see that he will be held accountable for the events at Heifei. Perhaps he has chosen death. Perhaps he wishes his brother to bear the mantle of the future of Wu.
Ha! Don't worry. Plans are already in place to save him, and to rescue my father.
Both father and son have escaped the gallows.
Excellent work, you two! This is the best news I've heard in a long time.
Liu Bei did nothing.
I never thought it would pay off to have experience working for Orochi.
Oh, you
But
meant her,
I was able
okay.
to describe to Hanzo where father was being held, and he set him free. Oh, thank you so much.
Mission complete.
What a
All that's
badass.
left is to reunite with my father, and then our family will be back together at last.
Liu Bei is free, awesome. Yeah, he just got out. See, at Shu, they thought he was, like, held captive the entire time. Nah, he's just been wandering around.
We've got to find my father before Orochi's men capture him again.
But look, he's already surrounded.
Wait, father. This time I promise I'll save you.
The enemy defenses are robust. We need to distract them with a decoy. We will launch a decoy attack from the center.
Where did you come from? And I will take the northern garrison.
I would be nowhere without you, my faithful retainers. We'll head south and rescue my father. Onward!
Father is in the western
Damn it.
garrison. Hurry!
You want to fight? Then fight me!
Pose. Look out!
I won't be denied next time.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
All right, that's the way to do it.
You got ejected from the horse so quickly.
Show no fear, brave soldiers of Wu.
Sun Jian does not have a great horse moveset. It can be so finicky to actually hit something.
They are setting us a trap, and that unit is the bait. The plans are in place. Time to execute. Outfought at every turn.
Who's keeping score?
That's what we've been waiting to see.
The enemy attacks. Face them. Make sure they go home worse for wear.
If we retreat now, we could never face our lord again.
This stage is too grand for novices like you. You are only fit to be cut down by the hero.
Yang, hey, you can't say that when you're working for Orochi and trying to execute a family.
Challenge me.
just sit around all day.
Enemy reinforcements. That's not good.
I can do this.
Stand and fight me!
Here is where you wither and die.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
The Orochi generic models just have such obvious block hands. Like, look at those. And they still do all the way up until Warriors Orochi 4. They never get rid of the block hands. Ridiculous.
Who's keeping score?
Simply magnificent.
Saimao just killed Ching-Pu. Captain, how does that make you feel?
I couldn't ask for a better sister.
I hope I was of some use.
You'll soon see how dangerous an uncaged tiger can be.
The Sun family is reunited. Brace yourself, Orochi!
Father, Quan! I can't believe it! Together at last!
Curtain call.
Thank goodness. Now let's counterattack.
Our Lord is saved! This is a happy day!
Wait, if you guys were going to defend, why didn't you already do it?
Both so manly and rugged. Which of you is the father and which is the son?
Do you care?
Don't mind.
Yep.
I'll take one on each arm.
What are you doing with a woman of such disrepute?
I wasn't expecting her to have a line like that here.
Do you think you can stop me?
When I catch that tiger, I'll have him skinned and roasted alive. And the same goes for those responsible for letting him out.
I won't lose a second time.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
Not bad at all.
And close.
Don's really just sitting there.
So you're the fool who dares to try and stop me. Challenge me, Toad. How about you put your sword where your mouth is?
Wasn't expecting Lu Bu to have a line here either.
I pity the fool who angers me. His lot will not be a pleasant one. Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge?
I have some catching up to do.
Get ready to taste my
Oh, is
speed.
Saimao defeated? Well, that's disappointing.
Out of my way. I have no use for a man of your persuasion.
You are a dancer too, are you not?
I shall show
That was not what she was talking about, Jianye.
Sit around all day.
I want her to get the kill on Jianye, but the rest of these guys are pissing me off.
I won't be denied next time.
Nobody provide me with
Okay.
a decent challenge.
All right, that's the way to do it.
There's nothing else for it. Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge?
Simply magnificent. Victory matters not. Only beauty!
I hate getting my hands dirty.
All right, that's the way to do it.
And pose.
I know that line was unique to Okuni, but I feel like he could just say that to anyone.
You wanna fight? Then fight me! I won't be denied next time.
Who's keeping score?
Simply magnificent.
Challenge me!
Tiandang is struggling against what?
To stand against Lady Daji is to do nothing more than proclaim your own ignorance.
Curtain call. You always look so serious. Why don't you relax and come back with me to Izumo?
It's dangerous to invite strangers into your home, young lady, because you never know when you'll run into someone like me.
Just a complete supervillain in this game. Also, wow, 3 unique interactions in one stage for Okuni. Am I playing Samurai Warriors 2?
It is difficult to fight such untrained savages.
I hate getting my hands dirty.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Challenge me!
I will slowly choke the life from you.
Die! Orochi will triumph! Do not resist! Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge?
I have some catching up to do.
How do you like my dance? Deadly enough?
Barely a dance and it's barely deadly.
Sure you want to throw your life away? Curtain call. You've toyed with us long enough, you evil crone.
Nothing to respond to that with.
Watch this.
Challenge me! I fear no weapon!
Do this. Who's keeping score?
Next time we meet will be your last day in this godforsaken place.
We've done it!
Not quite as good as we did it, but you know. A for effort.
Do you see what I mean now? Their brotherly bonds were too strong for their rivalry to last.
You just now showed up.
I can see now that Sun Sei's unpredictability and Sun Quan's stubbornness were not merely wins, but were out of consideration for the future of Wu. I think I can finally see why it is that so many great warriors are willing to be led by them.
Yeah, I'll bring the full Tokugawa crew to go up against Tadakatsu. I think it's the only stage you fight Tadakatsu. Oh, you don't have Slay? Because you don't need Flame.
Sun Ce became privy to information that the Orochi army were marching on the altar in Ji province. This altar was an extremely holy and powerful place. Losing it to Orochi would have dire consequences. Lu Meng set out to defend the altar.
Lu Meng does like a lot in Where's Orochi 1.
But when he arrived, he did not find the Orochi army, but instead another terrible warrior standing guard.
You hit it right there. Tadakatsu sucks. Low tier warrior. And Taishi Z is often with Lu Meng as well. It's like they're buddies. And Zhou kind of got forgot about, like, early on.
Advance from both flanks and seize the altar. Take care. The enemy commander is like none we have ever faced.
The enemy commander is Tadakatsu? I wouldn't have figured him for a snake worshipper.
If this mystical land falls into enemy hands, untold havoc could be wreaked. I only trust myself to keep it safe.
I humbly request you to stand and fight!
Stop.
Slow, there is no need to rush.
I am powerless to stop this.
Target eliminated.
You show tremendous potential.
I will go.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
It's nice you can just go through these Dynasty Warriors 5 bases now. There's no, like, awkward fences in the middle of them. You have to go around.
I won't lose a second time.
Another falls on my path to victory.
That's the way to do it.
I serve. Melt.
Did you think such child's play would work against me?
I humbly request
Wow, he
you
has
to
ambush
stand
troops.
and fight!
The enemy will learn through pain how my army fights.
Tadakatsu is their inspiration. He has to be eliminated.
Ow.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Target eliminated.
I will go.
Simply magnificent.
I will teach you the true meaning of warriorhood. Silence! I can tell you are not my real daughter.
Wow. You know you're adopted.
Put down your spear, Tadakatsu. It's me. Only a soulless demon would try to use my master's face to trick me.
You misunderstand.
A phantom! You insult us all with your devious tricks.
You see, at least Yuan Xiao had a reason to believe, like, they were phantoms. Tadakatsu was just, like, assuming.
Stand your ground!
Like, if you're gonna be like that, Tadakatsu. Wow, he tanked it. The defense buff is doing wonders for him. Tried to block his unblockable. Didn't work out for me.
The enemy is powerful, but I am not so weak as them.
One step at a time.
But I'm not so weak as the flea. Tadakatsu has retreated.
Your might on the battlefield. I serve.
And it was right. Tadakatsu is terrible. He's a liar.
Come, hit me with everything you've got.
Keep up now!
There's nothing else for it.
Target eliminated.
You show tremendous potential.
Does Sun Jian have any lines for Tadakatsu here? Just because this is like a Yellow Turban stage, and he's standing on his altar, which still has Yellow Turban insignias on it.
Do you think you can stop me?
Until Orochi's ambition is dashed, I cannot fall.
I hate backing out.
Another falls on my path to victory.
How can you handle that enormous bow so skillfully?
Tadakatsu has unique lines with Ina? That's so random. Also, the bow is not really that big. Well, I guess by bow standards it is. Though, considering the weapons he wields... Like, he just wields 2 slabs of rock, essentially. Definitely the more unwieldy of the two.
If you have the courage to destroy this warped universe, show it to me now.
I mean, it's not really what I'm here to show you, but okay.
Slow and steady.
I try not to spam the laser too much. But he's kind of annoying me.
Target eliminated.
You show tremendous potential.
This is a disgrace.
Me? Work for him? Never. You're under a misapprehension, my friend. You and I are on the same side. Which means this is a setup.
I shall get the resistance to crush Tadakatsu for me! I am the greatest genius this world has ever known!
My lord, The Orochi army appears to have arrived in the south.
I knew it. There was something fishy about this whole affair.
Can you ever forgive my stupidity?
No.
This battlefield shall see my redemption.
Gung Sun Jian working for Don Guo. Along with Guo too, isn't that a Yuan Shao officer?
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Target eliminated.
That's the way to do it.
Outthought at every turn.
Target eliminated.
You show tremendous potential. Orochi is the only way. I will not stand by and hear him slandered by you ignorant asses.
You ignorant asses.
They are after the altar. Protect it with your very lives.
We will seize the enemy by the throat before they know it. My son, you head east and tie the enemy down.
His sons just run off with rope. They took it literally. The game cannot handle this many people.
That's right. Stand in my way if you want to be sliced in half.
Slow and steady. Take cover.
Surprised Ieyasu has nothing to say to Masamune here, given their past and all that.
One step at a time.
Words cannot express your might on the battlefield.
Orochi's wicked ambition will be dashed upon my blade.
Doubt Ina would have anything to say to him.
Possible. How could he? All right, men. Stay calm. Slow and steady.
Yeah, whatever.
Damn! I hate backing out. One step at a time. That's what we've been waiting to see. There's nothing else for it. One step at a time.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all. All right, so you got lucky. So what?
One step at a time.
Words cannot express your might on the battlefield.
I shall show no mercy.
I won't be denied next time.
Target eliminated.
You show tremendous potential.
Oh yeah, Sakon's voice actor does also voice Lu Su in Dynasty Warriors 8. I'm trying to think of anyone else he voices in Warriors. Nothing comes to mind. And Tadakatsu's voice actor later becomes Sun Jian's voice actor, with the exact same voice.
At every turn.
Another falls on my path to victory.
Simply magnificent.
Forgive me, my daughter.
As long as you're safe, Father. That is enough for me.
So you're the fool who
You
dared
called her
to try and
adopted.
stop me.
No. You don't get forgiven for that. You get a medal.
I have been foolish. Please forgive me.
It's all right. I know that it was simply a reflection of your loyalty to me.
I am not worthy of your words, my lord. Hundo, I have wronged you as well.
The Shadow needs no apology.
I don't really care. Don't worry, I'd kill you if I had to.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Target eliminated.
You show tremendous potential.
And for those of you that think I'm joking, you should watch the Samurai Warriors State of War playthrough.
There's nothing else for it.
Target eliminated.
That's the way to do it.
There is still much for me to learn.
Another falls on my path to victory.
You are even mightier than I have heard. Take cover!
Discretion is the better part of valor.
One step at a time.
Your expertise serves as a model to us all.
Take cover. One step at a time.
And it just ends. I like how I'm getting tier 3 weapons for the characters that don't need them. Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna play this Chibi battle next, and then end on the Koshi Castle battle. Let's see, someone said to use Tadakatsu next, and yeah, I'm going to. Someone else said Shuju or Huangai, they can go fuck themselves. I just don't like playing as either of those characters. That's not Tadakatsu. Why are multiple people suggesting Juju? That's not happening. I don't care if he has lines here. Yeah, I haven't played Sun Quan yet, have I? Get him in on this. Let's see, who else? Juju, Ieyasu, Donzro. What is that? Just the fat trinity? Hey, what? I haven't played Donzro yet. I'll go with him. All power. Yeah. Sun Quan does not have a very good weapon, but oh well. Donjuro is an even worse one. Tadakatsu is probably going to carry this. I should really spend these growth points on someone. Hondo's level 69. Nice. Never need to play him again.
With the Sun family together again, the time was ripe for the final showdown with the Orochi army. In preparation for this, Orochi had gathered every soldier at his disposal to the cliffs of Chibi. If this mighty army could be broken, then the groundwork would have been laid for the decisive battle to come. Ieyasu and Sakon advanced their army into Chibi in an attempt to wipe out the masses of the Orochi army.
I like Ieyasu working together with Sakon. Isn't that the drunk guy from Yuan Shao's army? I love how he's here. Some of these generics, it feels like they just pulled out of, like, a hat. But it's so interesting to see them and think, how did he end up in this situation?
There is no greater crime than treachery. I trust they will fight as befits men condemned.
We need to claim a decisive victory here and give ourselves some momentum. Sakon, we will be relying on your strategical acumen.
Right. I think we might start things off with a spark.
Oh, we're gonna use fire at Chibi. Who would have guessed?
The road by cleaning up the south.
Bring it on! Damn! I hate backing out!
I love how that's Donvo's, like, quote. Like his character switch quote.
Cannot express your might on the
I have to fight? Just being in Chibi is causing the frame rate to stutter.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
Fire sword. Didn't realize I could interrupt me.
I hate backing out! For the pride of the Sun family!
Such admirable tenacity!
I am here to provide what little service I am able.
Oh, hey, Lucian. Completely forgot you showed up here.
I have heard tales of his tactical genius. Hurry and rendezvous with Lu Xun. We need his assistance. Here is where you wither and die.
You kill-stealing drunk son of a bitch.
We need to stop them. I think the bridge has to go.
If we join forces, our strength will be multiplied.
Generally how it works, yes.
Do you think you can stop me?
You're doing great.
I hate backing out.
Another insect on the sole of my shoe. That's what we've been waiting to see. The south is in our hands.
Yuji really likes insects, you see.
Engineers, move out.
Your pathetic little fire traps were so obvious, it sickens me.
Do you think you can stop me?
It is honestly pretty obvious. The frame rate.
You people have got ideas far above your stations. Time for a reinforcement. Reinforcements now.
Ah, come on, you can make it. Ah!
I won't lose a second time.
I am a man of peerless might. I am most fortunate to have such a worthy retainer.
For Wu!
There's a bunch over there on the right, but I'm closer to the ones on the left, so... I think when I get off the water, it'll get better.
Bring it on!
Not really.
Do you think you can stop me?
Words cannot express your might on the battlefield.
Brace yourself!
I think one's R1 is pretty good.
Damn! I hate backing out! Yourself.
For the pride of the Sun
You
family.
can kind of just spam that as him and
Words
usually work
cannot
out well for you.
express your might on the battlefield.
Alright, let's go help the guys on the right.
Damn! I
Having
hate backing
flashbacks
out.
to Jinji just tearing through the Wu forces.
Pride of the Sun family.
Such admirable tenacity.
I need help! Now!
Okay, it's mostly the troops, it seems. Now that I'm away from troops, like, it's running fine. Usually the last man standing.
Do you not know greatness when you see it?
I humbly request you to stand and fight! I humbly request you to stand and fight!
That was almost too close.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
I am a man of peerless might. That's what we've been waiting to see.
Brace yourself.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
All right, so you got lucky. So what?
For the pride of the Sun family.
Such admirable tenacity.
Oh, there were engineers?
That puts the dampener on my fire attack.
That, like, got announced so long ago I completely forgot about it.
Inspire to attack. That's just my special. Juran, lead your troops over there and prepare a fire attack.
But luckily Lu Xun's here to fix it.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
It's like, oh, a fire attack is failing? Not on my watch.
Words cannot express your might on the battlefield.
And there went Juji.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
Even if power characters like don't have good weapons, there are ones that are still strong enough. You can just bring them out and use those.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat.
Another insect on the sole of my shoe. Beware.
Splendid. I shall endeavor to accomplish the same.
You're doing great.
Do you think you can stop me?
Hansui, what are you doing here?
Backing out.
I am a man of peerless.
Oh right, because he's coming from Hansui is here because he's coming from like Nobunaga's orders, and Nobunaga actually has Ma Chao as an ally. So when you think about it like that, it does make sense for Hansui to be here. Lu Xun is tearing the enemy apart. Don't wanna quit chasing enemies, just go do your thing. Set things on fire, you know. That said, there's not much left to set on fire. Just Diamondback, essentially. Pretty sure everyone else would be immune to the effects. Whatever. I want to see the frame rate die. Saruga Castle. Orochi just dropped that here.
A legend of your age, and yet you side with the devil. I suppose you thought that feeding off his scraps would provide you sufficient prey.
And I was right. He has led me to the greatest prey of all. Hunting time. You dare to challenge me? Excellent. I shall enjoy this. I have for beware.
Lubu with the times to attack. Yeah, help me out here, Hansui.
Better fall back.
Now is our chance. All forces, move in.
Luckily, I'm getting 2 times defense boost.
This isn't looking so good. Everyone, come on out now.
I refuse to accept defeat. We will meet again.
I am a man of peerless might.
I am most fortunate to have such a worthy retainer.
So it seems there is another besides Orochi who can match my skill.
I was kind of surprised Lubu didn't have like a unique phrase quote to being defeated by Tadakatsu. Or unique retreat quote. I switched to Dondro, he didn't say anything. I really didn't need to go back with these guys, did I? Though it'd feel wrong if I didn't stomp Diamond back into oblivion.
I will slowly choke the life from you. Resistance is futile.
I am a man of fearless might.
That's the way to do it.
Here is where you wither and die.
I have to fight? Go to hell!
Resistance is futile.
I do love Dondro's like jump charge attack. Just stomp the shit out of the ground. Throw a fit.
Are you sure you want to throw your life away?
I'll throw you. I'll throw you.
Beware.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
It was fun while it lasted. Bye.
The pride of the Sun family.
Such admirable tenacity.
You have nothing the right to face me.
Rude.
Beware.
Never quite as fun to fight officers when you have a shit ton of allies surrounding them.
Brace yourself! Ha! Brace yourself! Brace yourself! Pride of the Sun family!
Sun Quan didn't earn that kill. Oh, I didn't frame predict anything. I just pressed R1. Okay, next stage is Koshi Castle, so who do I play for that? Sun Jian feels appropriate. Kunoichi has lines? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I haven't played Keiji, have I? Alright, that settles it for me. Kunoichi and Keiji. Kind of forgot Keiji's a Wu character, because we kind of failed to get him. The characters I'm bringing have particularly good weapons, but they should be fine. Yeah, the weapon fusion takes way too damn long, and I hate it. It's what I hate about a lot of Warriors games.
Victory had reunited his family at last.
Like, a lot of them just have, like, a lot of, like, inventory management, especially, basically any of them featuring weapons and elements, like, this system, basically.
Neither Orochi's terrible strength, nor the trying circumstances they were forced into, could break the bonds that bound the Sun family. Together again, they marched upon Orochi's Koshi Castle, desiring only to show the Serpent King the true strength of their unity. The final battle was about to begin.
Just a full Wu army and Chinchi. Who may as well be a Wu character at this point.
You will rue the day, Orochi. When you tried to break this family.
The men of Wu grow stronger with every obstacle we face. You will soon feel that strength for yourself.
The suffering you have caused will never be healed. You will pay for what you have done.
Orochi, prepare yourself. You are about to be destroyed by the combined power of Wu. Yeah!
I don't want any mercy.
We've got the snake backed into a corner. Now with our combined strength, we'll stamp him out for good.
We will take care of our camp. You should deal with those cannons, my lord.
I'd as soon say not know what cannons are.
How am I gonna do this?
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Like, literally, you saw them at Sekigahara.
Another one. Your skills are without equal. It's about time I faced a worthy opponent. Chew on! I am no match for a legend like you.
Keiji's R1 is just a big stomp power-up.
There's another one.
Very similar to Tadakatsu's.
That's the way to do it.
Look at them, thinking they're gonna win. I'll soon have them drowning in their own blood.
We'd better not leave that garrison standing. It could hurt us later. Come on, everyone. This should be easy.
Feel the venom coursing through your veins. Crush any who get close. The cannon is ours. Orochi will triumph. Do not resist. There goes another one.
I have some catching up to do.
I see. So we only have to slay the one guarding the weapon in order to stop it.
So, like everything else, basically.
I will slowly choke the life from you. If we lose the cannon, we will all feel the wrath of Lord Orochi. Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
Woo! That'll teach ya.
Not bad. Now watch me.
Bring it on!
Heifei, just the asshole who's still with Orochi. He could either Shu or Wu right now, but nope, Orochi.
I hate backing out.
Woo! That'll teach ya.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Do you think you can stop me? I won't lose a second time.
Woo! That'll teach ya.
You're truly a hero of our time.
Did someone say Sun Jian was supposed to get kidnapped? Kind of waiting for that to happen.
Bring it on.
Hey, you can't just sit around all day.
Damn, I hate backing out.
Not bad. Now watch me.
You must be looking for trouble. I am no match for a legend like you.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. Father, teach them not to mess with the Sun family.
I will slowly choke the life from you. The cannon must not fall into enemy hands. Stop them!
How about this?
Resistance is futile.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Father, your exploits will go down in legend.
I guess there is a downside to Sun Jian's buff, and that once it wears out, all Muso is drained. Even from the back row characters.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
I thought there's like a poison fog. I guess it's just an effect of this area.
I hate backing out.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Your skills are without equal.
You want to fight? Then fight me! I won't be denied next time.
That'll teach ya.
You're truly a hero of our time.
Nice being able to just turn invisible and run towards the archers.
You must be looking for trouble.
Oh, Daji, is this easy to reach?
Sure
Alright.
You want to throw your life away? I don't remember seeing you before.
Oh, didn't you know? I've been controlling everything from deep within the shadows.
You've done very well.
Could we should just fucking with her.
You won't have to go all the way back.
Your skills are without equal. There is still much for me to learn.
Really has something to say to Keiji, right?
There goes another one. You are the pride of our army.
There aren't enough people here to make this party fun. Time to invite a few more. Maybe we need some more fresh faces. How about this?
Is that all you do?
I didn't think it'd come to this, but it's time to drain the barrel dry.
You're lucky I'm letting you live long enough to do this.
You're looking sprightly for a geriatric who's been locked in a tower.
Well, I'm about to have my revenge after all.
It's time. I just can't match that.
Like how Sun Jian was so cheerful about that.
It was fun while it lasted. Bye.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Father, teach them not to mess with the Sun family.
Daji has been slain.
Bring it on.
Didn't sound like a death quote from her.
Thanks
But apparently it was.
I'll make it up to you. Damn, I hate backing out.
Not bad. Now watch me.
Interesting. My hour approaches.
Right into my trap. Catch that girl and tie her up for me.
No! Let me go! Let me go, you big ape!
Good job, Shang Chang. You had one job.
Fiend! I will not stand for this.
Isn't she such a strong, self-sufficient woman?
Stop me. Damn! I hate backing out.
Woo! That'll teach ya.
All right, that's the way to do it.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
Where are the reinforcements?
I won't lose a second time.
Woo! That'll teach ya.
You are the pride of our army.
I don't want any mercy. Another bug to be crushed underfoot.
Ew! I really don't want to have to touch you. But if it's the only way to rescue Tiandang...
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Woo! That'll teach ya.
All right, that's the way
Her freaking... Her daggers were too short to hit Donbo with the horse.
Just can't match that. I just can't match that.
And ready.
Wasn't, Okay. I'm glad I didn't lose if, Lu Su was defeated, because that was a Sun Jian replacement.
Are you all right, my sister?
You had me worried there for a while, sis.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Sorry about that. But don't worry, I'm fine now.
I pity the fool who angers me. His lot will not be a pleasant one.
Knee lines with Kunoichi.
That'll teach ya.
I have some catching up to do.
As feeble as he was fat.
Even Orochi hit some of those disses. The fucking burns on Donbo.
Bring it on.
What are you guys still fighting for? And why are you... Okay, good. It is really annoying when the AI just decides, nope, we're gonna run away from the player.
Chew on this. I hate backing out.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent. Ha! There goes another one.
All right, that's the way to do it.
Let's follow their lead.
There is still much for me to learn. Ha! There goes another one.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
I apologize for burdening you, sir.
Get ready to taste my steel.
I had faith in you.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. Father, teach them not to mess with the Sun family.
Oh, they still have a cannon?
Come, hit me with everything you got. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Father, you mustn't try and do too much.
Here is where you wither and
Everyone's acting like Sun Jian's old.
must not lose this cannon. Get them. Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. Father, teach them not to mess with the Sun family.
I will go down fighting.
Is there any who wish to test their might against the legendary Lu Bu? I will wait here for your arrival. But understand that to fight me is to face certain death.
Stand and fight me!
I do like Lu Bu just giving an announcement like that. Just fucking come at me.
I won't be denied next time.
This feels like something Keiji would be about.
Tiger of Jiangdong.
Father, you mustn't try and do too much.
You want at Orochi? Then you'll have to go through me! Don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. It seems you have no regard for your own life. I like that.
Oh god! Ow. I was changing characters, I didn't expect him to do his grab.
Now I'm really angry. I'll remember this. Ha! There goes another one.
Simply magnificent.
And just in case, because this is a fairly long stage. Darn back in Zhonghui? Really?
I do not want to waste my time. You had better be worth the effort.
I can turn invisible too. I felt Zhang Hui is right-hand man to Orochi.
Serious scrap. I won't lose a second time.
Not bad. Now watch me.
And Kunoichi apparently has no lines for him.
Friend.
You must think I'm crazy to fight you, right? Well, you'll get no arguments here. Let's do this. Orochi will try.
Wow, Orochi actually called him friend.
There goes another one. All right, that's the way to do it. Chew on this.
And Sun Jian says nothing to him as well. Who's the officer that respawned? Ding Ai! Ding Ai is helping. Man, they really made CBE's crew just pure evil in Warriors Archie 1 and 2. Don't block it. Can't taste it otherwise. That's just annoying.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
But they are so frail.
Finally got some tier 3 weapons for these people.
You could never break the bonds between us! Or do you think otherwise?
In fact, we should thank you for strengthening them!
That's right! You will be punished for the suffering you have caused!
You are no match for the combined power of the Sun family!
And yeah, it just sort of ends. These don't have, like, the best ending cutscenes. Quite a few of them you don't really see Orochi die. Yeah, I do think Wei and SW are the two better stories in this, so yeah, I'm kind of saving the best for last year. Yeah, I'll be doing Wei next. Uchimasa Hojo. I have to go now. Odawara needs me. He just flies off. Sengoku Basara Kotaro just comes by, picks him up on his back, and flies away. Huh, the lead director for Warriors Archie 1 and 2 also worked for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Cool. Love Metal Gear Rising. One of my favorite games. solo run Mitsunari for Wei. I mean, it would be easy, but no. Yeah, I probably won't play Wei tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. Yeah, I'll stream Wei Sunday. And then I'll probably do Samurai Warriors sometime in the middle of next week, I guess. Or maybe wait until the next weekend if more people will be available on the weekend. I probably should, that's probably going to be the case. But we'll see. Then again, I would kind of like to get the streams done before Elden Ring comes out. Because I'm going to be playing that. I probably won't be streaming it. Watching Metal Gear Rising Revengeance stream one day. I have recorded it on the channel, but I didn't stream it. The problem with me streaming non-Warriors games is that no one watches them. I'm probably better off just sticking to like Warriors games for streams. Oh yeah, and I ended up getting a Wii upscaler, so I can use that to play some of the Wii exclusive Samurai Warriors games. Like Samurai Warriors Katana, or even Samurai Warriors 3, unfortunately. So I'm gonna aim to stream those at some point. Whether I play the whole thing or not, that's another story. It depends on how sick I get of the games while I'm streaming them. I'll jab you into it, then people will watch. Yeah, probably. I can just show Dynasty Warriors on it.
There is no time to lose.
Okay, well if it's gonna start playing demos. Alright. I think I'm done streaming for the day, so 4.5 hour stream. This is fun. Thanks for sticking around this long. Yeah, I'll stream Wei on Sunday. Alright, so thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Bye.